Okay. Should be together and live. Should is always the operative word with these things. But from my side, at least, it looks like we're together and live. Okay. There we go. Hello, up to. Welcome back to the land of the living. You have my sympathies. Hope tonight finds you well. Hope tonight finds everyone well. Hope you've all had a good weekend. I'm working on it. I'm still in recovery mode, technically. But Palworld is here to make us all feel better. I'm trying to think if I have anything to say or get into while we're doing this. I think the main thing... I think the main thing to get into is just the reminder that I'm going to be trying to shift more focus into Odyssey, which, even with its glitchiness, has generally, after a good look, it's generally proven to be a good base site as far as the functionality that it offers. And it's something I hope to see expand out as I realize what it is and what I've been missing. Because you can stream to it, and you can post videos to it, you can post shorts to it, you can post documents and regular like articles to it, you can upload files, pictures, all that stuff. It is basically Patreon but with a YouTube type interface. So better than Patreon. Oh, and it doesn't hate anime, to my knowledge. So just a reminder to keep an eye on that. Also to keep an eye on my solo, which is getting updated with new links and stuff. So I don't think I'm going to dig too much else into that, though. I just wanted to throw those reminders out there before we got started. And then I wanted to get started. We're mostly just focusing on Palworld. It's 1.0. I have deliberately played it in the early access and start-stop because it's been very good, but I've been excited. I've been looking forward to more, and now we have more. And now it's going to just join our regular permanent rotation. At least as permanent as my rotations go. And yes, I did things off stream because I want to advance. I want to advance, darn you. This week is gonna be hard. It is going to be difficult to play this and not be like, I want to do everything, but I have to wait for stream to see the new things. I just got this, and we need to do things with it. Golden Spartan, welcome and hello. Hope the night finds you well. So, as usual, I've built a new platform that we will be able to expand onto above the base area, which I still need to clean up. We've got our very super basic defenses here. And down here. Which means that the enemies still tend to want to just run into the water, and then they can't get up. Yeah, I restored some of my old functionality that I had, but got broken. So it's back. So yay. So, the current team, which I tend to want to lean on the same pal, so I'm making myself not do that. For now, we have Nightwing for flying, for exploration. Nightwing is slow, but could be worse. I just got Wispaw earlier today. It increases capture rate, and we want that right now for just capturing pals as we go. Celery, which I don't have the mod, so I can't glide with it, but better glide performance and no fall damage. I have Hang You now, but it does not stop fall damage, so I'm sticking with Celery. Herbal, which, since we're going to be going into a boss, is going to be important. Because actually, I should swap Wispa out for Fox Sparks. Herbal for revives. Daydream floats attacks, and now no longer murders everything. Sorry about the DM stuff. Oh, it's been moving. It seems like personally I still need to figure out where I am in all of it. No worries. If it can help, that's great. If things have gotten away from you, I understand. Wait, I think I need more. No, I don't need more daydreams, but I'm gonna grab another one anyways because it's right. Yeah, I have enough power. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to do that here because they'll all wake up and murder everything. Also, a merchant came and visited, and I invited him to stay forever. That triggered off the POW Defense Force. They are level 40. I did not fight them. I just dropped down into the water and then clung to the wall in here, and they couldn't get me. So that was the plan. I also have some syndicate members who the PAL Defense Force did not come to rescue. Humans have better work stats now, which is concerning, but also useful. For now, we are going to get Fox Sparks back instead of Wispaw, so we can see what happens in the boss fight. Actually, I should also trade Strongest Soldier for Nightwing for the boss fight. And Celery has honestly been a pretty good fighter too, so we're just going to leave them there. I am several levels away from... I keep hitting the wrong one. I keep hitting the wrong one. I'm several levels away from that next base upgrade, sadly. Though I am sad at missing out on the new level scaling. I am sad at things not scaling as fast, but I do understand the level scaling. And I can accept that it is, in fact, useful. Was that a new PAL? I mean, we're already encouraged to abuse the PALs, which are supposedly pretty on the level of humans in many ways. Oh, and I have a crossbow now instead of just the bow. All right. And see what they updated here, because I have no idea. Normally do have a firearm. Oh wait, I can make a firearm now. I should have done that. What level did it say they were? It doesn't say. The strongest soldier already took a decent chunk out. Holy smokes. I am actually in decent shape for this fight. Oh, no. Here we go. I like the new dodging. It's way better than the old dodging. I'm gonna assume they haven't re-added in the ability to capture her. Let's see what happens when I throw a sphere anyways. No. Okay, they're only level 10. So they actually decreased how much of a beefcake she is. Because normally this was like... Key Sphere of Envy. Oh. Relic of ancient civilization that once flourished this land. Although its true nature remains unknown. Recent... Okay. Okay, yeah. Normally this was like, you better be level 20 at minimum, if I remember correctly. If you're a big beefcake, I guess being twice her level now is fine. Oh wait, is there not a thing up here? Oh, can I no longer teleport to the top of this? Well, it's nice to have this view. Also, I did not realize there is a new thing there. Or at least a thing I've never encountered. There's now a bubble shield over that, which makes me sad. We now have floating islands, which were in the trailer. New towers. I don't know what that is, but I know I'm going over there. Probably tonight. Yeah, so... They threw a lot into this game. In its release, which I approve of. I'm glad they held it back and didn't do like a lot of early access games, and it's like, okay, we've officially gone to the full release, but because we kept adding things as it was available, you're getting like almost nothing new. The funk! These are way rarer than they used to be. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to take on this camp and get a free pal. Or several. But first... Ooh, wait. Yeah, because apparently there's new things. Okay, now we can make the musket and the ammo. But now we can make the incubator. Holy smokes, we need that bad. I have a ton of eggs. I can also probably afford to do the lockpicking tool and the grapple gun. Someone's shooting at me. Oh no, they're picking on an herbal. Well, better get involved. We'll do tech afterwards. Yeah, I mean, I'm an awful person. And gifted me a peach, okay. There's more of the floating cotton balls. Chilla is still one of the fastest pals in the game, apparently, until you get to the really endgame ones. You know what? We haven't done a cave to see what they've updated in the caves. Let's do this while we're here. What do you do? Interesting. Right, tech. I can do the basic. I can already do an upgraded grappling. Lantern would be useful. But I only have so many tech points left. I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Oh, wait, no. I should probably get the lantern before I go into any dungeons. Alright. Let's see what we can make. And then we'll do dungeon things. What the heck? Checking camera messages. Okay. Guess we will. Well, let's set up the manufacturing and then we can make the other stuff. So, the lantern I can already make. Thank you. Head pats are always appreciated. Yeah, I need to save my organs for now. Let's do some regular arrows. No one feels like cleaning up the ranch. I need more chests. I desperately need more chests. Oh, no one's making any of this. Well, I need the lantern if nothing else. Didn't even end up using Fox Sparks in that fight. I just realized that. So we're gonna switch back to the cat. Yeah. Do I really not have any ingots? Hello! Welcome! Doing well. I hope tonight finds you well. I don't have any ingots. What the heck? I thought I had ingots. What happened to all my ingots? I mean... Oh, did the lantern take... How many ingots did the lantern take? Is it really... Oh my... It is 20 ingots. What the heck? Lazy. Alright, I'll take the extra 20 and we will head off immediately. Cave diving time. That's not great. I do not yet have Anubis. This is a fresh restart. I do not have any mods. I purged my mods. So don't try to blame the mods on this. Or don't try to blame this on the mods. I purged my mods. Engineering time! Well, that little pop-up tried to blame my mods. Hello. Get him, Daydream. Daydream, weaken him. Thank you. Okay, was your power updated? Large claws, boast of diamond-like hardness, however, sharpening its claws consumes most of its energy, leading it to sometimes spend entire days doing nothing else. While in the party, improves player mining efficiency by 30%, reduces stone weight by 80%. Okay, that's pretty good. I have to remember that for when we're doing base things. Because that's all mining, not just stone like the stupid pigs. Thank you for showing up, Daydream. I would really appreciate the grappling hook in the cave, but I guess I'm gonna live with it. Alright. Do you have new powers? To protect its fragile body, it developed an incredibly tough shell. Unfortunately, it's utterly defenseless underneath, and even a little tickle could knock it out cold. While in party, reduces ore weight by 80%. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, you plus the mole are awesome for iron harvesting. Holy smokes, I'm gonna need that. I did not realize I was hungry. Do I have any food? No. Well, tiny bit. Mostly used for medicine, but... Are you new? Are you a new resource? Oh. Alright, and then that he's just dead. Nope, you're just decoration. Okay. Did the chest have any food in it? No. Oh, short cave. And the chickens are, of course, the boss. All right. All right. Just accidentally kill one of them. Daydream, if you could get the big one. All right. I don't think I dare take another shot at it. Thank you. Now, get in the ball. Alright, any new things up here? A very short cave, but I can't complain. Love these statues. Money and manual. Money and potion. Oh, right, and I do need to use the other potions that I found. And also get back for food so that I don't starve. Raise his work speed. Get tech points. Can be sold for money. Well, oh, I did get food. Yay! I know a merchant I can sell things to. Hi, I need to sell something to you. I literally have merchant at home. The cotton ball really loves his job. Excuse you, you weren't supposed to transport those. Stop that. Alright. Yeah, I did forget to uncheck that. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, I need more chests badly. Wait, no, I need to make the egg thing. Really? Cloth is my... Make things. Alright, hatchery's gonna go up here where I will eventually put the breeding thing when I finally get it. I'm just gonna put this here for now, where it's relatively convenient. Alright, I guess we'll take one of these to start. And those. I desperately need to set up a better system. Increase my stats. Okay, that's the new schematic box. Where do I want to put... Actually, you know what? A box here just for some moving the raw materials here wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that is an ingredient. I was wondering what was going on there. Which means... Right, I am overloaded. Because I don't have the mod that lets me do this anymore. I need to make the grappling hook. I should probably just burn the points on the better grappling hook too. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that used to be special specific. Okay, yeah, the Giga Grappling Hook's all the way down here. I might as well do the Mega Grappling Hook. Right. Alright. You go there. You go there. Actually, this will be the fastest way to do this. Thank you. I really need to just make the better pickaxe. That should probably be the thing I do first if I'm running around harvesting iron ore. Oh, 15 ingots. So it's 15 for the better pickaxe and 20 for the grappling hook. Oh boy. Alright. Do I really want to do this? Basically double my work. Probably, since the pickaxe will speed everything up in the future. Actually, hold on. Can you mine ore? thank you for the follow! Suka Suka! Thank you! Welcome! Fuddler apparently cannot mine ore. That's a bit annoying. Can you mine ore? No. You know what? I'm just gonna throw that away. Should probably throw away the armor too. Just for the space. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. No, I can have it make more. Sorry to do this to you, but not enough. Okay, 4 more. Make the new pickaxe. And then run out and make more iron ore. No! Make more! I just need a couple more! No! Just 2 more. Make 2 more. Okay. Now... better pickaxe. Okay. Now, to harvest... Get back here. To harvest more ore! My old pickaxe was on the verge of death anyways. I see a chest over there. I desperately need to get pals that can harvest metal, and I have an idea, assuming they haven't changed things. I can't remember. Are there ore nodes down here? Or are there treasure chests or thing? Well, there's a sphere. There's a chest. Did that say grenade? Okay. Almost. Okay, I have already gotten the lift monks from up here. Iron ore. Those are rocks. Once I have the grappling hook, then we will take off for the next spot to see if we can get pals that can mine iron ore. Endless curse of resource needs. Indeed! Okay, so it will take 13. Good grief. I really like not having fall damage. Still nope. Oh my gosh, the weight decrease for the iron ore is amazing! Normally it's like half of a node per load. I am almost out of the pickaxe though. Just gonna be able to sneak in one full load. Alright, and that is as much as I can carry. I need someone to finish this place. Alright, well, I don't need to have you two for that anymore. I only need, what, 3 more? Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is to once again speed up construction. I should probably cancel what isn't finished of that load and start it again, given how much ore I now have going. Alright, where's the cat? It's not one of mine, so I don't feel bad doing bad things to it. I don't have any Cativa deployed to this base. That cat that won't shut up is about to have a really bad time. Okay. And you're going to stick with us for the capturing potential. We're going to switch to Nightwing for ride. Leave those the way they are. Gather these. Cancel that. Make a ton. Repair the... Oh, no. Okay. I'm not repairing the pickaxe yet. We are, however, finding a cat. I just want to talk... There you are. That... I just want to... Yeah, that's... I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him in the face. Oh no, wait. No, give me my spheres back. That's not the spheres. How's the egg hatching going, actually? Before we take off. Okay, it'll be done when we're back. Probably. You may be able to mine things. No, we can't teleport to the top anymore. I am sad that they changed that. That was a great function. Admittedly, I now have a flying pal, so I can just do this. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna cut it really close. Okay. I've only wanted to try this once so far, and I already miss not having that. That wasn't even a mod feature. That was just something you could do. I do like that you can slightly reduce your stamina use by tapping the descend button. You can also just descend pretty quickly into a dive, which you didn't used to be able to do. Nope, I want to see the Pal Soul. Excuse you. Alright, now are you still the penguin? Sealed Realm of the Frozen Wings. I think it is! I do not have a battle team, so we might just have to go in like this. It is. You're only level 15. That's not so bad. Holy crap, that Pangolin has a ton of stats. That Pangolin had 4 gold stats. Forget Pen King. That Pangolin was worth it. I hope you still do mining. I don't know if you still do mining. I really like the new dodge. Like, we always had some dodge, but it didn't feel so great. This feels like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom dodging. Minus the bullet time. Huzzah! And a boss kill. We like those. We now have the ability to do more things. Oops, stump. I need both of these. Fantastic. Still need to defeat the tower for the breeding farm. Oh. Pen King? Pen King? I don't even know where we saw the Floppy. There you are. Surprisingly, is unrelated to Pangolin. However, since this pal gets pampered as it pleases, for now, it's doing its best to strut arrogantly. It does have level 3 mining! Now, there's... Technically, the iron ore is... While in party, fire pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Nice. I think all of these got a boost. I think these were just like ones, and then it was just the mining and cooling that were good. So, we're going to need to set up our second base to really take advantage of this. But, yeah, he can mine iron ore, so we're going to need to have him mine iron ore. And I need to get food again. Alright, we're gonna need to find the merchant to sell the plume. Hello. Money. All right. I'm not. So we're going to need to set up the base, but that's going to be a lot of tedious work, and we've already done a lot of tedious work. So I'm not going to do that yet. Instead, we're going to go down here and do these things, and maybe swing around to King Paka, since I'm now of sufficient level to actually take him off. If you missed last stream, that was only level 10 when we finished. Actually, we need to check out that stuff over there anyways. Because I've got no idea what's over there. They've done new things, and I don't know what they are. Oh, I also need to report to the chief. Oh, there are also people here. I forgot. I actually needed to complete... complete that mission. Duh. Alright, back we go! Oh, greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate? In her own tower? How incredibly bold of you. And here I thought you merely wanted to talk to her. No, I just wanted to talk to the Kativas. I see, so she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler, but that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat, so you brought it with you. I see. Even if you defeat her in battle, to steal her belongings. No, never mind. So, suffice to say, you weren't able to talk to her, but that sphere you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key sphere. I heard about it a long time ago. I heard about it a long while ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres. Nope, I didn't mean to click. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Okay, so this wants me to go over there. You know, it's ancient when a guy who looks like Santa Claus says his grandfather... Oh, yeah. I'm still gonna go... do I want to do missions, or do I want to explore and do my own thing? Fine. Right, I forgot about the recharge on these. I think they shortened it at least, but I still don't like the recharge. I'm just about to go looking for you, and yet here you are waltzing up to me after what you pulled last time you... Wait, is that my key sphere? No, it's my key sphere. Thought I lost it. You had it the whole time? Think it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it since you challenged me for it. Did I? You didn't come to challenge me, you just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever. The fact is you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. That doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father. Can we stop with this Sundari stuff? Please! I don't know what people like about it. Okay, I get what we came for, so get out of here. What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts for something and being used to seal something away. Oh, good. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look in your face? Stop looking at me with a look of vague disappointment. I see something to capture over there. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain. You know that? Just get out of here already. I just want to capture him. I just want to capture him. Oh, there's another one. What else would I need? Ingots, wood, base materials, maybe a nuclear reactor. Yeah! Palpedia! Nox. If you find Nox hair in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays and leave immediately. Pick it up as a one-way ticket to a never-ending night. Interesting. When activated, detects the location of Pal effigies. Okay, we'll be doing that later. Cool dad. Really? Okay, I guess we'll do that later. I'm going back to my exploration plan. I am not going all the way over there for the mission. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get the other one if this is the long-range one. It's like playing Zelda with the hook shot and the long shot all over again. There's a thing on top of that. I was hoping for a rare egg. And bounty time. Thank you, railings. If you would, Daydream. You know what I'm gonna try. Daydream, please. Like, I assume this will still get me a bounty token if it works. It does get me the bounty token! Though I probably should upgrade to the firearms at this point. Oh, that's one guy dead. It's another guy dead. No, Spark it, get back here. That Sparket's probably long gone. Oh, are you the Spark? No. Well, you're a Sparket, so good enough. I would have been very unhappy if you killed the Sparket I was trying to capture. Alright, where's Sparket on the sliding scale of PAL powers? During the dry season, this PAL is always on the verge of blowing a fuse. Sparks can fly, leaving a slight provocation even among allies. While in party, increases attack of electric pals by 15%. Sometimes drop electric organ when assigned to... Oh my gosh. Amazing base power. S tier base power. When I go back, he's going in the base. I need so many electric organs. It's probably how the first biplane felt when we were 2 or something like that. A bit. Ooh. Hello. Alright, first we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. No. You know what? We're just gonna kill you, because I need... Oh, I'm dying. Thank you. No! Don't... I needed the Incineram! At least there's another one. No! Stupid bird! I'm enslaving these guys as compensation. Oh! Yay, another Incineram. Please don't kill me. Alright, we're just gonna kill him then. Oh my gosh, you hit like a truck. Oh, you guys just keep respawning here. All right. Well, that's super lucky. I'm just going to get rid of you so I don't have to deal with you. Oh! Holy... Okay, just infinitely respawning. Well, I got the Incineram I needed. I am falling back. Okay. Okay, well. Well, I enslaved your friend. I guess herbal is once per try. Ah. Well, nice to know that I can farm Incinerams there. He hit hard for a level 10. Holy smokes. I should upgrade my armor, but seriously. He hit harder than Zoe did. You did not immediately aggro to me. Alright, now what's this thing? I have no idea what's going on. Well, that's interesting. Unlock fast travel? What? Area map on... I mean... I already unlocked a decent chunk, but okay, never mind. That did unlock a substantial chunk of the map. Neither of these were on the map before. This wasn't. I hadn't gone that far. Okay. These are our Ubisoft towers. And it said unlock fast travel. So now... Okay, so we can teleport to these towers. I'll take that. Oh, you're a pal tamer, ain't you? Wahaha. It's about time Lady Luck started smiling at me. Would you mind helping a fella out and get me out of here, Cage? Release the mysterious figure from the cage. Freedom! They need to do something about the character models in this game. Can't thank you enough for getting me out of pickle, pal tamer. Usually I wouldn't let folks like them get the better of me, but I got suckered in by all their sweet talk. Next thing I knew, they stripped me of all my gear and shoved me in that dumb box. Whoops, guess I should have kept my volume down. Here they come. Alright. I do not care about successful captures. Just wipe them out. But I am going to try. Where'd the guy go? He's level 70. Holy crap. They could kindly come to my rescue. My name's Harold. I go where the wind takes me, so I guess that makes me some kind of adventurer. That's enough about me. It'd be a right shame to go without knowing the name of my savior. Xaifax. Got it. That's a good, solid name. Well, we're buddies in arms now, and seriously, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of there. Oops, almost forgot. I was on my way back from finishing a request some local folks gave me. Better hurry over so I can get my reward, and they can have some peace of mind. Much as I hate to chat and run, I really gotta get going. But hey, maybe our paths will cross again sometime. Wahaha! On that note, here's hoping to God stay good to you, Xaifax. Okay, same thing. Okay, we have gathered a ton of stuff. Okay, so that is a cool fast travel point. Let's go see what this is. Is it another fast travel point? Is it something else? Also, can I derive good things from this base? Probably not, given the size of that explosion. I'm just gonna go over here. Hacking? What? Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Oh. Pendant of Diligence schematic and 20 dog coins. Inventory unlocks recipe for Pendant of Diligence rare. Can be crafted at high quality workbench. Okay. Neat. So these have item schematics. Alright. What? Oh! Just gonna hide up here. Being airborne does come with some advantages. Oh, it's immune to spheres. So, I have to... Okay. Predator Core and Giant Pal Soul. It is unfortunate that I can't capture it. Alright. Let's go see what's over there. That looks like another bounty, but we're not going to do that yet. Oh, I see a Mimog. I see a Mimog. I don't know. Oh my gosh, they're still a pain. Well, I got no idea where it disappeared to. Darn it. Regular chest. Supplies. I do not see where the Mimog got off to. Darn it. Sealed Realm of the Ardent. Level 15. I forget what the name was for this. I remember what PAL was in here, but I forget what its name, what they used for the title. It is not the samurai, but I'll take in our socks. Get him! Oh, he is actually tearing up Nightwing very... Alright. Give him one more shot. If you would, Daydream. Anytime, Daydream. Not into the wall, Daydream. Thank you. Awesome. Oh. I might as well just skip the cloth armor and straight to metal armor at this point. So, our socks was not what was in here before. It was the samurai one whose name I forget off the... Ooh! I'm just gonna capture you real quick. I'm also gonna capture you real quick. Also, I'm glad there aren't Vanworm. Oh, you're just another Nightwing, aren't you? I see the Mimog! That's not the Mimog. That's a regular chest. Well, I'm almost out of spheres, so... homeward bound we go! I'm going to test this real quick. Make sure this does put me at the top. I love these new towers. Alright. Ton of stuff.
Up to no good wants you to go to sleep right now.
Seriously? I don't even have a bed. What do you mean without a roof? What do you mean without a roof? What's this? Are you kidding me? Alright, scumbag. Guess what? I'm ready for you. I need to do base things anyways. Guess what, scumbag? Because this guy's here to make me pay to not be raided. Watch. Relax. I came just to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit. Well, minutes away from being hit by real nasty types. But if you pay up, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, right? Cheaper than bloodshed anyway. 1,000 gold coins. What do you say? Here's what I think of you. Alright, now I'm going to need spheres in a hurry. Oh no, never mind. It's just a syndicate party. I'm gonna try for a couple captures, but I'm not super worried about it if I don't get them. I do need, like, actual guns, though. Since when can you guys go through my walls? Oh! I got another wave coming. Interesting. You know what? Get him. You're not my strongest soldier, but you hit like a truck anyways. And I'm just gonna collect all the junk you guys left, as well as all the stuff from the pals that died in the crossfire. You see, for me, the problem with raids isn't, oh no, how do I survive? For me, the issue with raids is, oh no, how do I harvest a maximum amount of resources and captures out of them? Alright, I do desperately need more spheres, though. I could have sworn I had a sphere workbench. Oh, it's over here. I should also have a bunch of stuff that I can pick up from here. Yeah, and I need to reorganize my workbenches as well. Give me this. Okay, high quality pal oil is definitely good. Okay, so that goes in the schematics box, which I put somewhere. And then I need to sell to put it over here. And I need to sell my pelts. I think these are, yeah. All right, so for our base. Actually, okay, so your skills, first of all, suck. Second of all, can I do anything with you now that you're here? Or are you just stuck working for me? Nope, I can't talk to you. You're just a basic useless laborer for me. Okay, oh, you also have good mining. Okay. But I don't have any ore here, so there's no point. And you have good mining. Fantastic. Yeah, I just need regular basic mining now. Actually, no. There isn't a reason to not have these guys out here for now. Ooh, you've got level 2 handiwork! Given my limited number of handiwork pals, he's actually kind of useful right now. Oh wait, no, hold on. We need the fire and electric organs. I don't think I have anyone that drops fire, but you drop electric organs. I need more slots. What do I need for the upgrade? PAL Expedition Station. What do I need for a PAL Expedition Station? Cement and wooden boards. Ah, the cement's gonna be a pain. Actually, no, I oddly am... I mean, it's not great, but it could be worse. Alright, so if I want to make these, I'm basically stuck buying oil from him. What do you take? I just need more electric organs, so it's a good thing I deployed Sparky. I need the lockpicking tool. Actually, oh, okay. I don't have wood. That's an interesting issue to have. As that's the only harvestable thing in this base by default, I don't know how that happened. Oh wait, I might have an idea how that happened. Also, I still need... where's my merchant? Okay, that is not as much wood as I hoped would be here, but that is where the wood disappeared to. Where's the merchant? Oh, right, and you hatched. Braloha? I don't know what that is. I deployed my merchant, right? Okay, yes. My wandering... Oh. He might be stuck. Is that him? That was him. He got stuck under the base. Base is looking better, thank you. Alright, talk, talk, talk. There we go. Okay, so I am still light on the amount of wood that I need. Oh, that's awful. Oh my gosh. No, that is awful. Holy crap, what the heck? Please climb the... Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make a new chest, and it's gonna be for eggs specifically. And it's gonna be right next to... Da-da-da! The incubator. This will solve multiple problems. Okie dokies. So, if I want gun, I need to make my oil, and the only ammo I'm really going to get is the little trickle of ammo from that over there. Oh, you are just literally blazing away on the ingot production, at least. Okay, so we are at the midstream break time, so I'm gonna take a short break. Um, while crafting these necessary boards. And I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Sorry, everyone. Someone decided to make what they think is an urgent phone call. I do not agree. Give me a sec. I'm setting things back up. Ah. Oh. Right, food is needed. Make that for me, please. No, give me those back. Actually, hold on. Those shouldn't be in there to begin with. Also, I'm not gonna get into it tonight. Ah. I see some of the problems. But there was a really fun build with Scion powers that I was working on. And at first I was like, oh, but I cannot combine it with my most favored subclass, Witch Wizard. And realized that, oh, I can, but it involves me being in the same room as a willing Scion. The Witch Wizard is absurdly broken. Okay, Assessor raises work speed. I'm not worried about that right now. Alright, what am I missing for the... I'm missing cloth for the metal armor. Alright, that's easy to handle. And I'm missing the oil for the firearms. I now can make the stun baton. And I also need to make the expedition center, which was gonna go where I frantically made this quick. I will make a proper house setup as part of this, but for now. You know what? Let's do a sphere-specific chest so that the pals can behave. Maybe. I mean, they're not going to behave, but it's a start. I do desperately need to properly reorganize this base. So maybe I will have other things to do during the week that don't involve exploring. Sphere assembly line and power generator. I don't... How far away from those am I? Oh my gosh. Where's the sphere assembly line? There's the weapon assembly line. There's the production assembly line. Human powered generator always amuses me. I should check what Arsox's powers are. I need to check multiple pals' powers anyways. Where's the sphere? Where's the power generator? Where's the sphere? Oh, here's the sphere assembly line. Okay. And the power generator. Got ya. I have schematics, so I don't need to do the base handgun. Okay, so we're a little bit of ways away from this. Okay. He's making, well, was making the baton. Make the baton. Metal armor. Because I desperately need better survivability. I'm not sure how I feel about this arrangement. Little helm. Okay. So, Woolly Pop sometimes drops cotton candy when assigned to the ranch. While at base, reduces hunger depletion rate of base pals by 10%. Okay, that's actually really good. What now? Drops aquatic pal fluids when assigned to the ranch. Okay, we're gonna need to do that. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Can be ridden while in party. The player gains cold resistance +2. Okay, that it had a similar effect, but not. I think that one's better. Increases grass pal attack. Can become invisible for 10 seconds. When activated, attacks the targeted enemy with Hellfire Claw. While pal uses Hellfire Claw, it has a 1.1 damage modifier. I would hope for something a little bit better. While in party, increase attack of ground pals. Drops high quality pal oil in the ranch. Okay, so they have 100% looked at the Monster Rancher mod and said, we're taking that. So he's going in the... This one needs to be the one that we deploy in the new space. Can be ridden while in your base, increases egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm by 20%. Interesting. I hate catching them. I love the critter. All right. And for space reasons, we're just going to live with that. Plantosaurus, everyone load. Okay. So. You desperately need to be deployed. Why are you out? Actually. Oh, right, because of your work abilities. Honestly, Clovey has done a lot of good work, but given our limited spaces, may need to be replaced. Thank you. Oh, we need the pal oil so bad. Those are the 3 that I've already gathered. The fact that it now drops pal oil standard is amazing. Okay, so... Yeah, I think in order to get the pal fluids, because we're going to need a ton of concrete, I think we're going to need to swap out the Clovey for a Kelpsy. We're going to need the fluids for other things too, so... Okay, my defense has been improved. Thank you. I can now stun You know what? I am light on leather again, but probably worth it. And then for travel, we'll do that. And I need to repair you, because it will still be a while before we have sufficient stores of ammunition and oil. Though we have already gotten some oil, which I am super happy about. With that, I think we're ready to go move out to a new location. You know what? The Gale Claws, I think, were over here unless they changed their location. And that's like really good. That like was the best glider pal for quite some time. Oh man. That was brutal. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's see if I'm sufficient level to do this time. Oh, brown cherry. What are you? Muffly? It's adorable. I want one. The rock can wait. It's not going anywhere. I'm capturing this. There's Gale Claws over there. Oh, I guess I'm getting a second one. You attack much fiercer than your friend. Okay, so this is a whole thing, apparently, going on down here. Holy crap. That's a really big one. You know what? I'm gonna let this guy kind of wear him down a little bit, hopefully. And hope... I don't think he's in too danger of getting himself killed. Especially since, Nightwing isn't actually doing a lot of damage. Don't help him! He doesn't need any help. Alright, Nightwing is having problems. Whisper is having problems. Okay, I accidentally captured something I wasn't aiming for. Okay. Holy crap! So did I catch all three of them? I think I got all three of them. I got all three of them in a random Grintail that just wasn't involved. Yeah, that was very Dark Souls right there. And I think I lost my glider bonus with Celeray, unfortunately. I haven't put points into health in a bit. I'm gonna put a point in health. A basic medical facility for managing the health of pals working at the base. Assign a pal with medicine production suitability, helps reduce sanity depletion, prevent illness and injury. While sanitation has its limits, it plays a crucial role in early base development. Wait a minute. Yes, please. Ooh, Ketris. Yeah, my old glider's back. I no longer have... Oh, you are much higher level than I thought you were. You're higher level than the freaking aliens. And I went all of my shield in one attack. And most of my health in one attack. No. How can... Alright, we're getting a Gale Claw. We're getting the teleporter. I cannot lockpick that. And then we're finding a lower level area to do things. Also, I once again need to check the new PAL things. Alright, where's the Gale Claw? No, we're not doing Broad Cherry things. That Broad Cherry will one-shot me at this rate. Gale Claw, okay. Now, how much higher level are you? Okay, you are a good level. I like 17. Alright, that's the problem with Gale Claws. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm going home. I'm out of here. I am not yet sufficiently leveled. Alright, I'll cook the other food in a sec. Well... select recipe, Gale Claw, do nuts. There we go. Alright, I will organize this stuff after Palpedia! Gale Claw, while in party, modifies the performance of the equipped glider. Enables high-speed gliding, allows shooting with the right hand. Okay. So, we still don't have... We still don't have fall protection, unfortunately. But we are looking for high-speed gliding and the ability to actually do things with the glider while we're in the air. So you need to go rest anyways. I forget which one Artisan affects. Right, that's not the one we want. I think runner will affect... Runner's mostly for ride pals, but I think it'll affect gliding too. There we go. And again, we don't need the special gloves. Now, other pals. Muffly! Its soft facial fluff softens any hit, but it cannot groom itself well nor scratch its itches, leaving it in constant state of mild frustration. Aww. While imparting increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with freeze. Grintail. Grintail's eyes light up the moment anyone enters its territory. There's no figure of speech, the eyes literally light up. Can be ridden. While in party, picking up a pal egg has a 50% chance of... Oh my gosh. I may rearrange our group again because that's quite the power. Catros with the power of shadows. It produces arcane phenomena. It prefers to eat food raw and is particularly hostile towards Wixen. While in party, neutral pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Also has 10% chance to present pal sphere consumption when thrown. Okay. Can send information and convert it into energy by forgetting it. That's an interesting power. It regularly seems to be sending information to someone. Respond. Target located. Proceed to immediate destruction. While in party, increases the damage of the last bullet fired from a full auto weapon by 100%. Creates energy by forgetting things is really weird. Okay, so... You know what? We're gonna not use the herbal cheese for now. You for the eggs. Holy crap. Dragon killer. Okay. You for the spheres. And for elevation, I think we're going to have to go back to the frog. Again, trying to keep things changed up and stuff as we go. I think Right, I'm down a point for the Ring of Mercy. Alright. That takes a whopping 25 ingots, but it's worth it. So worth it. So I'm getting to the point where the Ring of Mercy is kind of necessary, I think. Give me my arrows back. Oh! I could put these up at the other chest, which I need to check on anyways. Wait a minute. I need the Grintail saddle. How much is this gonna cost me? That's not bad. I don't have it, but it's not bad. We got a bronze cherry after all. And I could sell the precious claw. So, let's do the damp egg. I can't do anything about cooling it at the moment. Unless you can do something about cooling it. No. Where'd the merchant wander off to? Yeah, because I know that I can buy, like, oil from him. I can also buy ammo from him. One bullet at a time. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of like what if I need to get more ancient tech points for the Ring of Mercy. Either that or I need to figure out where to buy the Ring of Mercy. Yeah, because I'm technically passively getting ammo, but not in large quantities. So the musket is really the best option because even though I have a better makeshift handgun option, the musket is the better option purely on the fact that it does 1,000 damage per hit. The improved makeshift handgun does, I believe, twice the regular handgun damage, but it's still half the musket damage. Leather is not that way. Leather is this way. I picked the wrong one, but there's leather here too. Because I believe you have leather. And I have to remember fall damage is now a thing. Oh. Crap. Oh! Yay! Yay! Game may crash. Game may be in the process of crashing. Game may be in the process of being a problem. I can't do a whole lot about it. I don't want to break a save and lose however much because I don't know how reliable the autosave is. Though I genuinely might need to. Okay, I've tried to exit out of it a couple times. It's not doing that. I am killing it in Task Manager. By the way, just as a possible future things, I know I've missed the bandwagon for it, but I did pick up through my lootbar.gg Pragmata. So that is a thing that may happen at some point. All right, how bad is it? It's that bad. Okay, we didn't lose a lot, though we still now need to go get leather again. Treasure chest. Sphere. I'll take 3 tech points. Even with my speed boost, I don't know if I'm going to make it over there, but I may try. There's an egg over there. It may be closer to go there and then over there, but first, leather. Oh, one of you. Okay, well. You know what? You literally brought this on yourself. This is now your problem. Well, he certainly was brave, that's true. I saw that wolf down there. I'm gonna need more leather very soon anyways, so I'm just gonna capture the different dire howls that are here. Alright. Oh no, there isn't. I don't think there is a teleporter thing over there, so we're just gonna head back to that one. I don't feel like dealing with them right now, so... Please don't break, please don't break, please don't... You know what? Let's teleport over here. Just in case. Also, I didn't think. Is there anything I can... Just send all the humans on a mission. That's not doing great. Alright. I am going to switch the order of you two. Because you're the travel ones that pop out. I have no idea how fast or slow Grintail is, so this could be a good thing, this could be a bad thing. But free pal eggs, potentially savings on the spheres. Kind of important on both of those counts. Okay, so need to sell the gem, need to put the egg away. So, hello. All right. Oh! Slightly faster than the Nightwing at the run, I think. Big jumps. I feel the sound effect for a giant flaming ram slamming into a tree should be louder. Probably. Yeah, his run's definitely faster than Nightwing's. I think his trot is probably about the same. Yeah, the cat jump needs sound effects. Okay. So where can we explore where we won't immediately get the crap kicked out of us? Over here, maybe? I need these guys anyways, so... Oh yeah, and you guys are like instantly hostile, that's right. Just past the icebox. We could also try that direction too. Get in the sphere! I know, I could use the better spheres, but I don't have very many. And I certainly don't have a technically infinite supply. Okay, there's a big boss down there, so we're not going that direction. I could do with finding some more ancient tech points for the Ring of Mercy. Either that or just one that I can buy. Your flavor text is accurate as cat eyes do be glowing. Indeed! Whereas at a POW on your team temporarily boosts POW's attack and defense. Fire on an enemy deals damage instead. I can save that for now. Horns on its... Did I capture this guy at some point? No. Horns on its head grow under the moonlight. It doesn't hate the sun, but its horns itch when sunlight hits them. Dark Gleam strike when activated. Claws attacks targeted enemy with jumping claws. POW uses jumping claws as 1.1 damage modifier, while imparting increases the player's melee weapon attack speed by 15%. Gee, it'd be nice if I actually used my melee weapon every once in a while. Hydrodynamic form is well suited for activities on water. Poachers often catch them and use them in place of surfboards. Is that really poaching? Can be ridden travel water. Sometimes drops leather when assigned to ranch. I see that Cognito over there. I think they tried to make these guys, like, have creepy movement, but they're just kind of funny, cartoonish guys. You may need a second ranch just to hold all the things you're putting in your ranch. I may. Long ago, it freely soared the skies after losing a contest with Galeclaw. It abandoned the skies and now lives a secretive life in the dark of night. When activated, grants night vision to see in dark places. Activate again to turn off. Sometimes digs up bone while assigned to ranch. I know I'm going to need bone. I don't need it right now, but that is good to have. Why is that glowing blue? You know what? I'm going to leave them alone because I'm light on spheres at the moment. I've already got one. Given how many times I've almost died, this may not be a great idea. I am a fan of this cat's jumping ability. What? Oh! We're doing Shadow Temple things! Unfortunately, there is a way around it. So, obviously, the existence of both pals and gear makes this a little bit less concerning, given the ability to just kind of go around it. But it is a cool addition, and I like it, and I hope Daydream doesn't die trying to get to me. Okay, it's not the obvious cat bus, but anyone else think this is very Studio Ghibli coded? I mean, it's obviously Cheshire Cat coded as well, but it feels very Studio Ghibli. Especially with the floaty jump. Hello. I'm afraid I have to do this if I want to leave. How do you do in a fight? You do pretty well in a fight. That appears to be the answer. Why am I on fire fighting water things? Okay, that's the boss. I'm not worried about anything else surviving. Get him. Oh, but it is a good thing I captured the one that I did at least. Get in the sphere! Technology points. Raises health. Yes, please. Mao, its hardtail does not deteriorate even when cut off. Some believe these severed tails bring good luck, but for the innumerable Mao who were poached, as a result, they were anything but. Sometimes digs up gold coin when assigned a ranch. I have a Vixie to do that. We do not need to crowd the ranch any further. Technically, Mao's produce gold at a higher rate, but Vixie's good enough. Well, for now. Technically, I do need large quantities of gold. For now, I'm going to keep doing this just in case. Excuse you? We have captured the giant land ball. Rare book written about secrets of kindling. Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their kindling affinity by 1. Okay. Pang King, less excited about that. Useful, but I would like new things out of my special eggs, please. Blessed be the lamb ball, for its virtue is thy wool. Where's the merchant? Technically doing pretty well financially. Makeshift submachine gun. Power generator is going to be needed. I need to defeat more proper bosses. Get XP and things. Or get ancient tech points. Alright. How do I have no wood? That's how. Are you... Alright. The problem is these take ingots, and I don't think anyone is actually using... They really aren't doing any mining. They're doing everything else. Also, the one does leather, so is there a reason to swap We could put Foxbarks back, because these both have kindling of better levels. In trade, for dropping leather. And immediately getting stuck. Okay, for this I need gunpowder. For gunpowder I need charcoal and sulfur. Which is just not gonna be fun to make. Thankfully, this is very cheap when made, but this sucks. And I really don't want to switch to the guns until I have a Ring of Mercy anyways. Rest well, Rippy. Because Merchant doesn't sell A ring of mercy, right? No, he just sells ammo, which technically with sufficient quantities of money becomes a non-issue, but that's sufficient quantities of money. So we're just down. I think I can live with it for now. We're just down to the ring. We just need the ring so I don't accidentally kill things. Do you merchants sell anything? You're a merchant, right? I haven't talked to you yet. No, you're a researcher. You're not a merchant. I'll deal with you another time. You just sell pals, right? Yeah, you just sell pals. Oh, wow, that is a wildly successful pen gullet. I'm not buying it. Eyes are no ordinary ones. A sharp gaze as that of a hunter. Truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this island, the horrors that have overrun it. I ask you to hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you. Once you have finished the hunt, turn to me once more. That did not take me to the menu. I'll look for it in a sec. Okay, we've got flare, we've got hardwood, we've got spheres, bait, medicine, arrows, food, and supplies. None of that helps me. You know what? I'm going to talk to the researcher. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pal species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in the area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? Managed to catch more species. I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Will you be willing to help me in my research? I need the hold. Right. Alright, so 10 species, credible data. Please set this reward as my appreciation. Technical manual. 20 species, incredible value research. Fantastic. 30 species. 40 species. Okay, I need one more. So that got me an advanced technical manual. Technology points. Might remedy. Slight attack increase. Experience points for pals. Increases a pal's defense. So that didn't do me any good as far as finding a ring. Does this guy sell rings? I hope he does, but I hope he doesn't because the dog coins are so expensive until I can get the Mimogs. Oh, she's moved here. Okay. Okay, sells hats. These are useful, but I don't need them yet. Fruits, elixirs. Oh, interesting. Nope, he doesn't sell the rings either. Hey you, that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you could do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary. Super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Well, I'm gonna immediately get that guy's next bonus. Best promotion, test for free is different at least. But you don't follow, you don't get to advertise, and you only get one ad for a follow. Up to? Thank you. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go talk to him. I went to the wrong place. That's my problem. Okay, Pride Medicine Production Handbook. That's another PAL one. Alright, Palpedia. Ruby! Wild Ruby surprisingly never gets sick. Eating one piece of charcoal a day made by burning a branch is the secret to its eternal health. Okay. While in a party increases defensive firepower by 15%, sometimes drops flame organ when assigned to ranch. Yes! Holy smokes! Don't be fooled by this pal's fluffy appearance. A hypersonic kick from one of its long legs may send you flying to the other side of the world. Can be ridden while in party, increases King Paka's defense and movement speed, sometimes drops wool when assigned to ranch. You are not as useful. Your kindling is only one, darn it. Don't want to trade one of the good, better ones for Ruby, but we need large quantities of flame organs. We're just going to have to put Prostala back for now. Because it's like, there's just too much other necessary things. I'm only one level away from the assembly line. Power generator in the meantime can be built. Honestly, this probably isn't a bad place to put it. I am so happy that they looked at the Monster Rancher mod and said, that's a great idea. I can't get over how much of a quality of a life improvement that well and truly is. Okay, so can't remember. Do I get more ancient tech points if I fight Evergels again? I love that jump. That jump's great. I do feel a little bad doing this while it's sleeping. Wait a minute. Okay. This is going to be some of the last stuff we do tonight, looking at the time. I have this misfortune of having work tomorrow. Nope, that's not good. That's not good! I still can't get over how I'm just the worst person on my team. Ancient tech parts, precious pelts. Nope! It's only the first defeat, which I guess is fair. Does at least get me stuff, very useful stuff. The ancient tech parts are very valuable, and the pelts, of course, are financially viable. Very financially viable. $44 per bullet still hurts. Even with my... Even with my decent chunk of change. I don't have enough ingots anyways, because I never have enough ingots. is no one. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna need to do something about that mine. For now, though, I think that that's gonna be it for the night. As always, okay. As always, I thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have enjoyed. No one has done anything in the 4 hours progress. They just don't care. Hope you all have enjoyed the stream. Hope you all have a great week. Stay safe. And I will see you in the next stream where it will be more Palworld. Because we are milking the 1.0 for all it's worth. Because I want to play this. Be safe and have a good one. And thanks again, everyone.